It's nice to have a break.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards. Keep you.
Still here, still breathing. Thought I'd be alone today. Each day feels heavier. Oh, it's you.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there. Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already. Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone. Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it. God, who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Now go on.
What do you want? Who are you? Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste? Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child? And you're telling me you've read it? By the All-Mother, it's like, come back when you... Have you... Good. That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination? And come. Good. That's a good. What? Have you? Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure. Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South. Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? Or specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. Ah, Owen. Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words. Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life. Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Just stay put. Everything will be just fine. Stay quiet. Stay safe. And? No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, Take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious. Less attention, the better. Just keep your head down.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration? Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture. Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. Nope.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, So, what you want? One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit! They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job. Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk. Ah. So, what was your question? Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about the chat. Ah. That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Ain't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. What's with all the questions? Get... Ah. You see, now it... Nah. What? Heck. What's got you so... Yeah. I like a cut, but we went... you... Yeah. Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lad... But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters. Straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff again, you looked like... Ah, hell. Memories all twisted. Wanna know more? Speak with... Peace. Blood. Oh? Nah.
Maybe the fish aren't... you're back. Hi. I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Something.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose. Yes? Did you what? He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Fuck's sake! Блядь, Ксень, ты пиздец, конечно, нахуй. У меня, нахуй, чуть, блядь, инфаркт миокарда не случился, блядь, нахуй. Так, блядь, страшно, нахуй, сука. Еще, блядь, майонез этот, блядь. Пиздец. Вот посмеялся, блядь. Сука. Блядь. В ёбаном этом темном донжоне, блядь, нахуй. Блядь, в этом самом, как говорится, блядь, темно, как в жопе, блядь, у этого самого, блядь, у папуаса, блядь. Да, блядь, за что? Да, блядь, а какого хрена он еще живой, блядь? Пиздец. Страшно, вырубай, блядь. Майонез в подвале. Да, блядь, забавно это точно, нахуй. Забавно, что пиздец, блядь. Это все так же висит, да, ебать? У меня тут забаговался NPC, ебать. Ну не NPC, вернее, а враг, вот он. Висит, нахуй. Пиздец, тут, конечно, блядь, донжон, блядь, ебаный рот, нахуй. Пиздец, посмотри на это, нахуй. Вот после такого у тебя нервный срыв, нахуй, начнется, блядь. Тут еще эта нежить ебаная, она еще, блядь... Она, блядь, дрыхнет, блядь, потом хоп, встает и на тебя бежит, блядь, просто, блядь, господи. Зомби-апокалипсис ебаный, блядь. Не, ну отпуск, я думаю, ты заслужила, Ксения. Ты, судя по всему, работаешь еще без выходных, блядь. Тебе отпуск надо минимум, нахуй, 3 месяца, я считаю, давать. Надо будет твоему начальнику позвонить, сказать, нахуй, слышь ты, блядь, нахуй, ты, блядь, Гантон, давай, блядь, это самое, отпуск, блядь. Либо я тебя найду в Таиланде, в твоем ебаном, блядь. Ёбаный в рот, господи, что это, блядь, за чудовище? Я думал, это слайм очередной. Это нихуя не слайм, это какой-то, блядь, демон. Его экстрадировали, что ли? Живет? А, понятно. Я думал, его экстрадировали. Блядь, это охренеть просто. Че, у меня не осталось, да, стрел? Это пиздец, все стрелы израсходовали. А. Ну так как игра забаговалась, да? Все. Лошар. Ой, бляха-муха. Блядь, а где мне еще 2 медальона этих искать, нахуй? Я же хуй найду их, блядь. Нихуя себе хардлок. Ancient Knight Breastplate, нихуя себе. А, Endurance 8. Ну, у меня, кстати, уже есть сколько-то там Endurance, да? А, надо еще 3, да, и будет заебись. А сколько там армора это дает? 10, да? Выглядит... Ну, кстати, она же лучше, чем еще моя текущая, да? Типа, она сейчас дает 6, а потом будет давать 10. Ну все, ебать. Я уже рыцарь, нахуй. Ха! В сверкающих доспехах, блядь. Все, пизда вам, блядь. Геральт в Риве выезжает на стрелку, блядь. А, медальоны искать, конечно, это пиздец, нахуй. Где я их найти-то должен, блядь? Медальоны эти. Они должны быть, блядь, на нежити, а я ебу, где они, блядь. Ну как их найти? Непонятно. Они должны быть на врагах, блядь. А враги падают постоянно куда-то. И он свисают с потолка, блядь. Он как этот, блядь. Сука. Черт болтается. Я прям, блядь, не могу, нахуй. Я думал, это какой-то, блядь, это типа так и должно быть, блядь. Потому как увидел, что это баг, это я охуел. Ну это смешно, пиздец, конечно. Игра пиздец мемная, нахуй. Вот именно, что не баг, то он такой мемный, это просто пиздец, блядь. Просто мем. Мемес. Еще тут майонез, как говорится, когда я приеду и потом захуярим этого куколда. Не могу уже, надо валерьянки бахнуть, что-то меня унесло. Да. Ну да, тут, конечно. Я, конечно, не любитель этого самого, как сказать это. Я понимаю, что как бы, ну, если человека обманули, как бы, я думаю, что это, как бы, ну, не проблема человека, а проблема того, кто-то обманывает, очевидно. Вот. Но это самое, типа. Ну что, сейчас просто как бы время такое мудацкое. Да, оно всегда было таким, на самом деле. Чё. Тут как, блядь, даже если есть какой-то... Если есть какой-то... Ну, так вот именно, что видишь, а вот мы вот думаем, да, например, что сервис Donation Analysis, наверное, пиздатый, да, типа, ну, как не пиздатый, ну, типа, ну, через него можно, типа, послать деньги. А так они комиссию почти 1000 рублей сняли и 4000 отправили, и то задержали, считай, на неделю. А так вот через WebMoney отправил вот по HomeAB, да, то есть, например, и все пришло, ебать, да, через VMS, нахуй. И поэтому я вот понимаю, что реально крипта, на самом деле, кто бы что ни говорил, крипта... Кошельки это будущее, по сути, нахуй. Ты хотя бы отправляешь человеку на кошелек конкретно, да? То есть, как бы, единственное, вот, нотификацию бы настроить вот, в WebMoney, было бы заебись, конечно. А так зачем нотификация, когда человек может отправить, он же, ну, мы же тут все взрослые, как бы, да? Да ладно бы там был бы стим для детей, для маленьких, как у этих, и что называется, да, тут же это все взрослые, как бы человек может прийти и... Я, кстати, помню, у меня это на политическом стриме, я только начинал, когда это самое, там чуваки... А я забыл, я настроил донат, а я забыл минималку поставить. Вот. И, короче, чуваки прислали по 8 рублей, они ожидали нотификации какой-то, типа, да, за 8 рублей, типа. Я такой сижу, такой, он говорит, он такой, а мне еще нравится, они пишут такие, пожалуйста, посмотрите донат, как бы, да, а там написано, там, типа, ты инвалид, тварь, сдохни там от рака, блядь. Ты такой сидишь, такой, блядь, какие же мрази, господи, блядь. Такие ублюдки, блядь, фу. Пиздец, блядь. Я даже не навальнист, как бы, да, то есть, как бы, ну просто это... Ну, они там что-то там пишут, там, типа, там, вот, там, ты, там, против власти, там, как ты смеешь, блядь. Вот. Не, а потом, да, потом я минималку поставил, 200 рублей, там, чувак заходит, ты чё, охуел? Я говорю, чё? Говорит, чё у тебя 200 рублей минималка? Я говорю, а сколько должна быть? Ну, 50, типа, как у всех. Я такой, нахуй мне твои 50 рублей нужны, блядь, чувак. Пиздец. Еще по старой памяти, как бы, деньги-то есть, блядь, нахуй. Нахуя мне эти 50 рублей, эти их, блядь. Нет, не то чтобы мне 200 прям сильно надо, но это хотя бы, ну, это как бы показывает, что человек, как бы, это, ну, не совсем отсталый, как бы. Он хотя бы хоть что-то, это, хоть что-то может давать в плане финансов. Ой, блядь, ну и где мне эти медальоны теперь собирать, блядь? Как вот их собирать? Я ебу, блядь. Я всех убил уже тут, нахуй. Где медальоны? А их нету. Надо еще 2 медальона где-то собрать, а их даже не показывает на карте. Тут мини-мапы нету даже. Есть, блядь, этот ебаный какого? Компас, ну... Интересно, это у всех так это у всех так багуется или нет? All Along the Watchtower, да, квест называется. Watchtower. Хороший референс к этой песне Боба Дилана. Или потом еще ремикс сделали на этого самого, как его. Вот, ремикс Джимми Хендриксона. Ну, он самый популярный. Happened to me also after checking the floor number 2 million. I found the body with a pendant. What he missing? I was very dark, where no indicator makes it very difficult. I had similar experience. I ran around looking at bodies for what seems like an eternity for the last one. Not looking forward to redoing that quest in future playthrough. Да, но это обязательный квест, как бы, чтобы получить эту самую-то репутацию. Ну, как бы обязательно. Так ты до Экскалибура ты не дойдешь никогда. Ну что, надо искать, что. У меня хотя бы есть ебаный этот, блядь. Я бы сказал фонарик, но это, блядь, ебаный этот. Как факел, блядь, хотя бы. Я купил наконец-то факел, блядь, ебаный. Я постоянно, когда вижу это, блядь, брейн, блядь, типа, это самое, вот это, блядь, это, типа, слово, я, блядь, сразу вспоминаю эту ебаную песню. Где Пинки, там и брейн, блядь. И если брейн гений, то Пинки туп как пень, сука. Блядь, ебаная эта песня. Че, можешь поспать, нахуй, в этом донжионе? Well, rest, нихуя себе. Ну, шо сказать. Если Брайан и гений, то Пинки туп как пень. А? Вот раньше ж, вот умели же, вот, ну ты хули, блядь, это вот, блядь, пожалуйста, блядь. Люди вот умели переводить игры, блядь, и фильмы умели переводить, и хороший перевод делали. Не то, что сейчас, блядь. Что, блядь, английские переводчики идиоты ебаные, что наши, блядь. Только если, наверное, фанатские переводы там еще что-то пытаются что-то сделать. Ну и чё, я вот нашел тело, а нихуя нет. Тоже нихуя нет. Ой, бляха-муха. То, что без маркеров, конечно, вот этот квест, это очень печально. Потому что как найти, учитывая то, что враги-то падают. О, наконец-то. Ну все, 4 и 5. Теперь осталось последний найти. Просто где, блядь? О, Хм. А он мог упасть, конечно. Вот еще какой-то валяется. Но это тоже пустой. А, вот, наконец-то, господи, все.
Ah, look who is. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. Always forgiving if you find anything delicious. Pix and Dalray are here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk. Oh. Well, just...
О-о.
It's nice to have a break.
Спайнбрейкер, это что такое? Ignore enemy blocks, нихера себе. Physical damage by 25, reduce max mana by 20, лол. Ну, они как бы оба такие сильные, на самом деле. Как посмотреть дэмэдж-то свой?
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Goban. This style of death. It's quest trial of the what? Side completed. Oh, it's an item. Yeah, it's an item. Kirina, enemies provide a stackable 20 damage increase for 10 seconds. Questionable. Ah.
Oh, yeah. Here. The whip here. Ooh, cunt. Go on.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that. Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy. Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
2000 experience. Still no level up, okay. Search about Marcus spot where bullet with his wings or wings on the map. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's this quest? A death is dreams. Roots of knowledge. Apparently, with that you need 30 you need resources for that. It's a cave, it's a blood lake.
I like it when things are quiet.
Practicality 4. Listening common healing by 20. But the effects won't work until you reach this requirement. This item is trash compared to this one because this one is already give you like 20 increase physical damage by 25% already without like it's not doing it like for you to kill anybody. You can sell too. Iron ore. Corpse Eater's Cap. Corpse Eater's Cap. What? Yeah, but I already have one. I crafted like right now. Oh no. Free lever, iron ore. What? Broken item created. Are you yanking my pizzle? Man, how it is possible? Lol? What am I doing wrong? Why is no chance for you to just to create it properly? As far as I understand. Maybe ages ago. Garbage 67%. I don't think you even have chance to create normal item. Because your chance is like 30%, right? 33. It's kinda high if anything. Is it even possible? Lol? It's possible for real.
Just another peaceful moment. Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
I don't want to. Because these items are trash, man. Chest guard helm. Yeah, but this also required 9 endurance. This is just bad. Okay. Rational hatred. Cool warrior with a shovel. Inventory. Something hatred, right? I crafted this. Ah. It's this quest about like it's like both seagulls, right?
attention, the better. There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
Mm-hmm.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now. You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step? That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart. Go on then, and...
Mm-hmm. It's roots of knowledge.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger? Size-wise, how else? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds. And what? That's it. I don't know. Find a farm. Do you need everything spelled out?
Unbelievable. Okay, stash. Bounty. Sounds just you need wood for that.
I should stay out of trouble.
I got no arrows, seriously. Maybe we can buy like some from blacksmith.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone. But a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, You lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes.
Угу. Shit. Иван, strike and I'm dead. Also need to rest one, right? How is thing supposed to cool down? Character skill trees. Maybe you'll activate it for after I suppose.
Still, I'm more. Still, I'm.
The fuck? Fucking shit, man. Oh, and that's not a duel, right? Okay. If you fight him like this, it's not a duel, then, right? But you need to just summon him to just like, you need to just like duel him, as far as I understand. It's maybe it's important.
I'm.
Ah, big ore. Dual shield, pay. Ah, okay. Oh, as far as I understand, there is no point to even talk to him. It's like, this guy whole purpose is just to be like, I don't know, just like, you need to challenge him, and that's it.
It's you. I'm.
Are you drunk or what? Not a better honest, not a lot of HP. You need to use it only like just in the end of a fight, maybe. But doable, yeah.
I'm.
Oh, these walls every fucking where. For real? You're gonna drink potions, you piece of shit. For fuck's sake, man. What the fuck? Every time something holding me. Fucking shit, man. Fucking shit. And the guy also drink potions, for fuck's sake. Piece of trash. But this attack is the most cheat. It's absolute cheat, I don't know. Man, where is your stamina? Hello. Where is it? Fucking idiot. Need to have a lot of patience to just to defeat him. Like, I don't know, just like we move. And these invisible walls everywhere, like where you go, like invisible walls behind you every fucking time. Need to wait for his attack. Please try to attack yourself. I got a really good range, but he also got a good range.
It's you.
But I got better range. Fucking shit. Fucking shit, man. Asa can throw something at him at least, right? I got some items, I think, to throw. Mana elixir, hour. Throwing knives, right? Whiskey, wine, monster brain. Ah. Fucking idiot. Okay. Oh, I mean, only if you want to just like play like very, very cautious, I suppose. Let's go. Fucking idiot.
It's you.
Man, what the fuck is this range low? Okay, you just need to dodge it, and that's it. Yeah. Every time when he just like just dodge, like, because the guy have no idea, the guy have zero chances to hit you if you just dodge like like this from his sword. Okay. That was a really bad pull. It's kind of funny what the guy got the same range as you. Like you got a two-handed weapon, where the guy got one-handed and still have like this fucking range, man. What? How? What is this range? What the fuck is this shit? This fucking deer, man. In the middle of a fight. What the fuck? This fucking deer, man. Fucking deer. I gonna kill this fucking deer, man. For real. This fucking idiot. Why are you even just standing here, you fucking trash? Fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself, you fucking deer. At least I got damage. Go fuck yourself. Whew. I wanted to see his fucking face. Need to call Satan with this music. Yeah, for real. Most funny thing that he was human after all. Dual knight armor. Oh, this one is better, yeah. But he got a good shield, as far as I understand. It's dueling shield, right? On block deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75 on successful parry. Honorary blade deals 100% more damage if an enemy is below 25 max stamina. Okay. Yeah, but I duel him, right? Dueling Knights. Lightsaber engine is dumb junk fight. Well, yeah. What this guy also can drink potion is you can't call it an honorably duel because the guy drink potions. Piece of shit. He can go and kiss my ass with his honorable duel. Where's your stash? Ah, this way. Also need to find the... Oh yeah, I need to find the place where you can buy an arrows. This way, right? Dual knight helmet. 6 strength, 6 endurance. Increase max stamina by 5. This item effect won't work until... Ah, okay. Decrease stamina caused by... Well, this one is really good, yeah. Increase attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25%. It's trash. This one you need to sell. Six strength, 6 endurance. Coming here, it's kinda useless, yeah. Ring of protection. Shadow blade, this. Fishing rod you can sell. This you can sell. For this one you need dexterity. Throwing knives. I look like an idiot. If only I can remove helmet like from appearance, I don't know. But you can't as far as I understand. I'm looking like an idiot with this shit. But it's anyway, you need like 6 strength, 6 endurance, right? Yeah, you can remove it for now because it's only give you armor. Well, yeah, it's give you armor, but like not with mine. Yeah? I don't know. If only you can remove armor, like remove armor, like you remove it from your appearance, I suppose. It's still like they still just give you the stats, but you're not gonna see this fucking helmet. Critical hits restore 10 stamina, increase melee damage by 20%. This is really good. These gloves are really good. Trousers, 6 strength. You need it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a full set he have, lol. But to get it, I need to max out my strength and endurance. I still got like 2 levels to equip it, right? But it's better anyway than my current armor. At least traders in this game, we don't need to talk to you. Toughness. Угу. Ah, you can level up already, for real. Need six strength. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Heavy attacks with 200 weapons in the round when enemy hit. Weapon hit deplete 5% of the damage dealt from the target stamina. I'll take bonus damage, thank you. Also life steal is kinda nice, yeah. Okay, one more point to go, I suppose. But for that you need to do quests. So that as dreams, right? Quest that as dreams. Okay, I need to just go and make tea, I suppose, right?
new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Stay sharp.
wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe. Nevertheless, now and I'll. Most would say they were. It's some island, but when freedom before. I understand. You can come. You look like you're enjoying yourself. Really good. Better than my stream anyway, I suppose.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here. one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
What's ISP? No.
It's just a flesh wound. Show me what you are made of. Back to your hovel, coward. I will be your downfall. Your armor won't save you.
No one sneaks up on me.
Strength of 100 men.
You're nothing but a peasant.
I'll strike you down.
You're nothing but a peasant.
My arm has never failed me.
You're nothing but a peasant.
I see fear in your eyes.
Back to your hovel, coward. You're nothing but a peasant.
What a nice day.
Expect to see you here.
It's nice to have a break.
you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble. Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share. You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now? That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
nice. A bath. I do miss baths. I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect. The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
You are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me. Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3, I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the South. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily. Commoners, perhaps. People of my standing cannot afford to indulge in such frivolities. We have entire bloodlines and fortunes to consider. Some of these alliances span as far back as the homelands. Love is something to sing about at court, but marriage is a transaction. My mother instilled that in me when I was just a little girl with pigtails. Very fashionable ones, of course. Is it truly? I haven't noticed. Duncan and I have a perfectly agreeable union. We both understand what to expect from this marriage. Neither of us wants for anything. Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband. He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking? Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop. There is no time to waste.
it. I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two. I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much. No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did. No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet. Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again. Maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last. When I arrived in Camelot, I had money. But I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other. Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible. Just tell her I'm dead, Say, my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever. Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is... You can, take... What do you think? It's good material. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't... Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did. This spot's mine. Stay sharp.
Your armor won't...
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
I'm hungry. I just hope. My thoughts will lay you behind. Help me! Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a Ford dweller. Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you. To ease the pain. I need food, and you need a bit of care. Go my fate, you bastards!
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Fore-dwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
made a big mistake. Your wealth is ours.
Jeg ser dem forlade kyst og sten.
Your money for your love.
Убил дедушку лопатой. А я дедушку не любил, а я дедушку не бил. Не, ну конечно, этот билд, этот, блядь, двуручный, это пиздец просто. Еще самое смешное, это когда ты бьешь их, блядь. Аж дым везде, блядь. Був, нахуй просто. Был чел, нет чела. Блять, это просто... Анимация это, конечно, блядь. Мое почтение. Это, конечно... О, вот это чисто повар, нахуй. Надо, Ксюха, это самое, тебе это, как тебе надо это самое, надо это, до этого, как сказать, доебаться до этого долбоеба, чтобы он тебе отпуск дал. 20 FPS это пиздец какой-то, нахуй. А чё так хуёво с FPS-то? Что случилось опять? Это DLSS не работает. Или работает, но я хуй знаю. Или не работает. Не работает, да. Она прям не работает. И прям это самое чуть-чуть, а потом начинает работать. Ну это Unity, чё. А он тебе дает оплачиваемый или неоплачиваемый, в смысле? Я так понимаю, ты же не официально на него работаешь или официально? Оплачиваемый, охуеть. Ой, блядь, что выкидывать ты теперь? А, ну там что-то я, наверное, выкину, наверное. Что стоит, наверное? Бля, ну нихуя. А, хотя, ну, это 75, это вообще 10. А, ну, это ебаный этот. Longsword 75. Ну, что-то по 50. Но это нихуя не весит. Ну, значит, армор надо выкидывать. Это тоже нихуя не весит. Блин. Ну, а что выкидывать-то? Вот если ничего нихуя не весит, то какого хуя у меня, блядь, нафиг вес 197? Я вот этого нахуй не понимаю. Вот если ничего нихуя не весит, то какого хрена? Итого 16. 2 недели. Ну, 2 недели, да. Ну, хотя бы 2 недели, как говорится, что. Вот. Ну, либо это самое, как говорится, жить так, как я, как говорится. Нихуя понять не могу. А если она ничего не весит, то какого хрена? А это что-то весит. 0,2. Так а почему? А, это recent. Ну я, конечно... Ну да, вот этот вот... Но это нельзя выкидывать. Вот это можно выкинуть, наверное. Great Bow. Ну, он 200 стоит. Мне надо срочно, прям сейчас, ебашить в город. Короче, надо что-то выкинуть. Что весит 3. Вот это, наверное, да? У меня их 2 или 1? А, 1, да, понятно. Ну что выкинуть-то? Что не выкини, все полезно. Сука. Ну я не могу выкинуть вот это вот. Я хочу продать это. Жабы души, проф, но я хочу как-то... Ну да. Настолько, как говорится, успешный и богатый, что, блядь, лезвие себе купить не могу, нахуй, ебаный. Так хотя бы бабки есть, нахуй. Чё? У меня не были раньше, что я знал, как деньги зарабатывать. Сейчас я вообще хуй знаю, блядь. Куда идти, что делать, нахуй. Я просто понимаю, что мне выхода нет особого, на самом деле. Что типа это... Чтобы я не делал, вот я вот разбиваюсь, а просто как рыба об лед об этот стрим. Но вот вообще никто не возвращается. Просто вот есть вот ты и все. И вот один человек меня смотрит, все. Все остальные просто придут и уйдут, все. И вот так 5 лет, нахуй. Приду. Я удивился, честно говоря, что вот я стримил политику, и там... Ну там то же самое, в принципе, случилось, что люди они все такие. Как классно! Все мне нравится! Завтра. Пошел нахуй. Ну, пошел нахуй, ладно. А чё это ты послал меня нахуй? А чё это ты? А чё, тебе похуй на меня получается, да? Ты же сказал, иди нахуй, ну иди нахуй, все. Ах, ну ты, сука, такая, ну ладно. Ну нихуя себе, блядь. Не, ну к домену-то нет вопросов. Да, то есть, как бы, и как по хому тоже, как бы. К ним-то, понятное дело, вопросов нет. У них, как бы, обстоятельства такие, что, ебать, это самое. Ну, у нас, типа, это... Эти же улетали, эти там проводили тренировки. Они боятся, что по ним ёбнут. Вот. Сейчас Таурсы дают этот Мерц, который новый президент, ебать, или... Ну, не президент, а этот канцлер-то Германии. Ну, этот, видно, мужик четкий, по нему видно прям. Он такой коренастый немец такой прям. Наш человек, как говорится. Ну да, вон, да, то есть как бы... Сандру вообще похуй на мой стрим. Ну это по разговору было понятно. Я не знаю, зачем он тебе написал, зачем ему это вообще надо. Вот ему вообще похуй на мой стрим, на самом деле. Прям класть хуй с прибором мне, на самом деле. Ну я вот говорю, я рад, что ты хотя бы есть. Что? Хоть одного человека нашел, что называется. Уже радость, что называется. А что я сделаю с ними, с этими людьми, как говорится? Ладно, надо было, короче, этот лонгбол выкидывать тогда. И чё? Как выкинуть-то его? R надо, да, нажать. И надо отсюда это самое, линять, как говорится. Так, тут я вроде все собрал. А ну нихуя. Нихуя не все, как говорится. Собрал, но нихуя не все. Какой FPS? 16 FPS, классно. Мне прям нравится. На самом деле, я думаю, если я даже DLSS выкручу, ну это да, тут только если это разрешение менять. Интересно, в 10 80p что будет? 10 80p даже 50 FPS, лол, блядь. 40 FPS 10 80p, потому что DLSS работает, лол. Охуеть просто. Нет слов, я не могу с такими не работать, не разговаривать, это трэш, они даже WordPress пользоваться не умеют, это движок для садовцев. Ух, ёб твою мать, это что такое? А я на такое не подписывался. Блять, что это нахуй такое? Кто эти, блядь, призраки? Идите в пизду. Блядь, призраки ебучие. Что за хуйня? Так, ладно, надо это самое. Разрешение обратно поменять, нахуй. А то это и мутное 40 FPS, блядь. Что за хуйня? Я не знаю, могу... Ну, хотя там 60, да, было вроде. DLSS не работает нихуя. Не перезапустить, что ли, или что? Что-то FPS упал, пиздец. Вьюх работает. Ты пойми. Что происходит? WordPress пользоваться не умею. Бля. Так, ну сейчас вроде ок все. Ну да, это сам, это видно, что надо перезапуск. Ну хотя перезапуск все это лечится. Кто это, блядь? А, и вот эту вот хуевину надо брать и поджигать костер, все, чтобы телепортироваться, я понял. Хуеть. Призраки ебаные, бля. Кошмар какой. Я, между прочим, Геральта в Риве, как говорится. У них деньги есть, зато охуенно, конечно. Ну да, блядь. Я тоже на самом деле. Я понимаю, что, наверное, только моя так жизнь хуево сложилась, что, блядь, у всех машины, блядь, все хуево, все заебись у них, блядь. Семьи, все пиздато, блядь. Так, все надо, короче, быть fast travel, быстро продавать все это нахуй просто. Черт твою матери.
What a nice day.
Натурил, да? Nice day, как говорится, чтобы продать все нахуй. Так, это какая-то хуета. Это тоже хуета какая-то. Это надо мне, это не надо. Это тоже не надо. Тоже не надо. Так. Это внимательно, как говорится. Spell Power не надо мне, это не надо, это тоже не надо. Но это тоже не надо. Это фэшн. Это оставим на 15 голда. Да ты охуел, блядь. Ты там это, блядь. А тут нет, да, такого параметра, типа, как у торговца, типа, деньги есть, да, типа. Какого хрена? Чё так дешево? Вась, ты там не охерел, не? Скупаешь просто все за это самое, за бесценок, да, я так понимаю? И, блядь, а веса все больше и больше становится. А какого хрена? Вот я спрашиваю. Это из-за этого, что ли, еба? Пиздец. Я, короче, все поскидывать, черт твою мать, реально. Или хотя бы проапгрейдить, ебаный хотя бы weapon, ну пока оно есть, блядь, чё. Шо? А вот что, я все выкинул нахуй. А какого хрена? Wait. И чё wait? Ты мне хочешь сказать, вот эти все бутылки, что ли, они весят столько или что? Хотя, в принципе, да, тут, конечно, блядь, говна, пиздец. В инвентаре. самом деле я хуй знаю, блядь. Просто... Да ладно, на самом деле, чё. А что такое френзи? А. Мне просто, не знаю, мне кажется, что я вот прям вот за 5 лет я считаю, что я старался. Не знаю. То, что эти люди вот не находят в себе как бы силы этого понять, типа, что ты реально стараешься, нахуй, не знаю. Но говорят, как говорится, если ничего не получается, значит сам виноват, правильно? Значит приходится думать именно так. Значит сам виноват, получается.
Now, of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here? It's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows? Truth be told, when the... And when they... yeah, that...
Ничего себе, 100%. Okay.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Mm-hmm. Конч Карапас.
I like it when things are quiet.
Please, state your business. Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about there's an ogre? He really knows you can. If bring me. Did they resist? You managed to kill Rusty Ardgol? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Go chop up. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward, and please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Go.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certain. It's as many of the light and that well. What? I'm afraid you're the. So, make.
It's you, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not... No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
For real, I just give you like plus 5 HP? Potions does not have weight, lol. Yeah, but why I still got 100? Oh, what the fuck? This one is 4, 8, 4, 3, and 3. 4, 4. Fine.
Didn't expect to see you.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression. I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. It's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place. What? No! Cole is my I know you probably had good they say time here, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. What?
What's left for someone like me?
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you. He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him. But that leaves him with nothing. No, no, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you. Well? He's... What? But you... and his body? Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak. This is a nightmare! Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't... Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Oh, really? Well, fine. That seems fair. You can have it. I simply can't bear this any longer. Now, I'd love to...
here to keep me company or put me out of my misery. Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me. Always windy. Always moist. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
И на усы просто пиздец.
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days. Oh, come on, can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh? Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
Hey, tell me, can you read? Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her. Oh, thanks. Here's the letter. No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right? I guess. I guess that's true. Yes.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear. Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day. No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour.
Keep your head down. You scared me. What fury? What do folks are? I wonder it. I should stay out of trouble. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they? That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet. We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good. Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way. The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the Keepers know of Gwylan's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylan is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylan, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Fort Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylan was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylan is harmless, and he's a good soldier, but he can't be helped. Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him, it's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
I like it when things are quiet. Huh. But since... And I... Well, here's an explanation.
good friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there. Farewell.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you'd followed Arden's instructions properly.